Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Juta Padakamalam Shri Gurum Vaishnavansam Shri Rupam Sakrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tvam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam Sagana Lalita Sri Vishakhanikanstam Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur-bhakta-vrinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur-bhakta-vrinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur-bhakta-vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare संसारदावानलनिरलोका तदाय कारुण घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणान्नवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् महाप्रभु कीर्तन नित्य गीता बादित्रमाद्यन्मन सोरसेना रोमाञ्चकम्पासुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानलनिरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना सिंगारतन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना सिंगारतन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानलनिरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् चतुर्विधासी भगवत्प्रसाद सद्वान्नतीर्थं हरिभक्तसङ्घान् चतुर्विधासी भगवत्प्रसाद सद्वान्नतीर्थं हरिभक्तसङ्घान् तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम् प्रतीक्षण स्वादनलोपश प्रतीक्षण स्वादनलोपश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानलनिरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् निकुञ्जजूनारतिकेली सिद्धै कुंज जो नारति केली सिद्धई जा जाली भी जुक्तिरपेक्षणीया कुंज जो नारति केली सिद्धई जा जाली भी जुक्तिरपेक्षणीया तत्रातिदाक्षादति बलवशं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनतं तप्तश्च कल्लन गुणान्नवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं साक्षादरीतेन समस्तशास्त्रैः युक्तस्तथा भावत एव सद्भिः साक्षादरीतेन समस्तशास्त्रैः युक्तस्तथा भावत एव सद्भिः प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं तो प्रभो प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं संसारदावानललितलोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यं सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि गायं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं गायं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं संसारदावानललितलोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यं तप्तश्च कल्लन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं 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 शारदावानललितलोकं प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनतं तप्तश्च कल्लन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं 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 वन्दे गुरश्री मधुसूदन गोपाल राम गिरिधारी गोपी ना मदन गिरिधारी गोपी मदन मोहन हरे नमो कृष्ण Baya Namah Radhabaya Madhavaya Kesamaya Namah Hare Gopala Govinda मधुसूदन गोपाल गोविंद राम मधुसूदन गिरिधारी गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन गोपाल गोपाल गोविंद राम मधुसूदन गिरिधारी गोपी मदन मोहन हरे राम कृष्ण हरे Radhabaya Madhavaya Kesamaya Namah Hare 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 Namo Krishna Radhabaya Radhabaya Madhavaya Kesamaya Namah Radhabaya Madhavaya Kesamaya Namah Hare Gopal Govinda Ram Gopal Govinda Ram Madhusudan Gopal Govinda Ram Madhusudan Giridhari Gopinath अद्वैत चिता चैतन्य चैतन्य नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत चिता हरि गुरु वैष्णव हरि गुरु वैष्णव भागवत गीता हरि गुरु वैष्णव भागवत गीता हरे Yadavaya Madhavaya Yadavaya Madhavaya Ketama Nama Hare Tirupatana Raguna Virupa Vitana Pana Raguna Itibaga Valavata Itibaga चरण बंदन এই ছয়ে গোসাই করি চরণ বন্দন যাহা হইতে বিনা অভিসম্ভূতং এই ছয়ে গোসাই করি চরণ বন্দন যাহা হইতে বিনা অভিসম্ভূতং এই ছয়ে গোসাই যা হইতা তা সমান পদরেণু মোর পঞ্চপ্রাণ এই ছয়ে গোসাই যা মুই আরদা তা সমান পদরেণু মোর পঞ্চপ্রাণ হরি হে নম কৃষ্ণ মায়া নমঃ যাদবায় মাধবায় কেশবায় নমঃ হরয়ে তাদের চরণ সেবি ভক্ত তাদের চরণ সেবি ভক্ত শোনেবা জনমে জনমে মা এই অভিলা জনমে জনমে মা এই অভিলা হরয়ে নম কৃষ্ণ জগন্মায়া নমঃ হরয়ে নম কৃষ্ণ ছয়ে গোসাই যাবে ব্রজে কইল বাস এই ছয়ে গোসাই যাবে ব্রজে কইল বাস রাধা কৃষ্ণ जगे गंगा राधा निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें माया खोले कत निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें माया साथी खोले जाग गोरा কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি, কত নিদ্রা কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি, মায়া পিতা চির কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি, কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি, পিতাচির বলে জাগে জাগে গোরা নন্দ বলে জাগ জাগ সদবিত অরে বলিব বলিয়ালে তুষার অরে বলিয়াল দিলে তুমি, ভুলিয়াল দিলে তুমি, মায়া পিশাচি দখলে ভুলিয়াল দিলে তুমি, মায়া পিশাচি দখলে জাগ জাগ গোরা নন্দ বলে জাগ জাগ গোরা নন্দ বলে কত নিদ্রা যাও মায়া পিশাচির কোলে, কত নিদ্রা যাও মায়া পিশাচির কোলে, জাগ জাগ গোরা নন্দ বলে মায়া নছিবার লাগি, ঔষধি মায়া নছিবার লাগি, হরি নাম মহামন্ত্র রহ তুমি মাগি, ঔষধি মায়া নাচিবার লাগে, जीवन लगी हरि नाम महामंत्र रहतु मागी हरि नाम महामंत्र रहतु मागी औषधि माया नसीबन मागी हरि नाम महामंत्र मागे भक्ति विनोद प्रभु चरण पदिया भक्ति विनोद प्रभु चरण पदिया हरि नाम महामंत्र लहरी लौकिया भक्ति विनोद प्रभु चरण पदिया हरि नाम महामंत्र जग जग घोड़ा बोले नित जाओ माया बोले जाग जाग घोड़ा बोले कत माया बोले जाग 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 नाम गाए गौर मधु करे नाम गाए गौर मधु करे नम गाए कर मधु करे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम madhu Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Bone thak dada hari bole dak ye bone thak dada hari bole dak ye dukhe nanak Hare Nama Hare Dukhe Bhulanaka Dada Nama Hare Gaye Garat Hare Nam Gaye Garat Madhu Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Nam Gaye Garat Madhu Hare Nam Gaye Garat Maya জালে বাধ্য হয়ে আছো পিছে সজলয়ে মায়া জালে বাধ্য হয়ে মায়া জলে বদ্ধ হয়ে আছো পিছে সজলয়ে মায়া জলে বদ্ধ হয়ে মায়া জলে বদ্ধ হয়ে আছো নিচে কাজলয়ে কলচে কলাপে কলচে কলাপে রাধা নাম রে
Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Pisthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swamin Iti Namine Nama Krishna Pisthaya Bhutale Srimate Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shanyavadi Paschatadesha Tarine Namaste Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gora Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Gauranga, Gauranga. Jai Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji ki jai ho. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Gauranga, Jai Nitai Nitai. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radha Kala Chanji Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radha Kala Chanji Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Sri Radhe. Jaya Jagannath Jaya Jagannath Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra. Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami Nayana Patagami Bhavatu Me. Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami Nayana Patagami Bhavatu Me. Jaya Jagannath Jaya Jagannath Jaya Jagannath Swami Jaya Jagannath. Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Baladeva Swami, Jaya Baladeva. Jaya Subhadra, Jaya Subhadra, Jaya Subhadra Rani, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Pancha Tattva, Jaya Pancha Tattva, Pancha Tattva, Jaya Panchatattva Jaya. Jaya Panchatattva Jaya Panchatattva. Panchatattva Jaya Panchatattva Jaya. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya. Nitai Gauranga Haribol, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribol. Nitai Gauranga Haribol, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribol. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada, Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Jagat Guru. Jaya Acharya Thakur Srila Prabhupada, Acharya Thakur Srila Prabhupada, Jaya. Jaya Vaishnava Thakur Srila Prabhupada, Vaishnava Thakur Srila Prabhupada, Jaya. Jaya Patita Pavan Srila Prabhupada, Patit Pavan Srila Prabhupada, Jaya. Jaya Bhakti Vedanta Prabhupada, Bhakti Vedanta Srila Prabhupada, Jaya. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gaura Premanande Hari Hari Bo Jai Om Vishnupad Paramansa Parivrajagacharya Stotra Sutta Shishimad His Divine Grace Srila Bhaya Charanarvindam Bhakti Vedanta Swami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai ISKCON Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai ISKCON Guru Brinda Ki Jai Shri 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 Guru Parampara Ki Jai Shri Sadgosai Prabhu Ki Jai Grantaraj Srimad Bhakta Mahapurana Ki Jai Shri 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 Chaitanya Charitamrita Ki Jai Srimad Bhagavad Gita Yatharupa Ki Jai Shri Shri Radha Kalachanji Ki Jai Shri 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 Gaura Bhakta Brinda Ki Jai Nitai Gaur Premanande. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to Shri Shri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to you, Srila Prabhupada. Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna. So thank you very much, everybody, for turning up to today's Sunday Love Feast program. Today we're going to be continuing to speak about Chandan Yatra. And so because we just did the Kirtan recently, we'll just put our hands together and please chant with me. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Jnanatimirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupaha Kadamahyam Dadati Svapadantikam Vandeham Sri Guroho Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tang Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakanvitamscha He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Deenabandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vanchakalpa Turubhascha Kripasindhubhya Evacha Patitanam Pavanebhya Vaishnavebhya Namo Namah Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Pesthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Sarasvati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesh Shunyavadi Paschat Deshatarine Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Brinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Jai Srimad Bhagavad Gita Yatharupa ki Jai. Grantaraj Srimad Bhagavata Mahapurana ki Jai. Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita ki Jai. Sri Sri Radha Kalachanji ki Jai. Sri Gaura Bhakta Brinda ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Nitai Gaur Premanandi. All right, so today I'll start off with a verse from the Bhagavad Gita and then tie it into the subject of Chandan Yatra. For those of you who are not very familiar with the Gaudiya Vaishnava Paddhati, the way the Gaudiya Vaishnavas do things, we start with the invocation prayers. This is what I just did, was the invocation prayers. And the purpose of the invocation prayers is actually to receive the blessings of those who are completely familiar, who practice, who live their lives absolutely according to their love for Krishna, which is the ultimate goal of life, because we all emanate from Krishna. Krishna says that in Bhagavad Gita, Aham sarvasya prabhavaha mataha sarvam pravartate. So nowhere in any other scripture in creation does anyone speak like Krishna speaks, that I am the Supreme Personality of Godhead myself. He says that Yomam evam asamudo janati purushottamam. Like that, you don't find in other scriptures anybody saying that I am actually God. There are descriptions of God saying that He is God, but not speaking 700 verses or 10,000 verses of knowledge so that we can understand who is God, who are we, what is our relationship with God, what is the purpose of human life, etc. So these invocation prayers are from not just the Supreme Lord Himself, but His associates, like you see in these paintings. There are many associates of the Lord. Radharani is an associate of the Lord like that. She actually is the Lord herself. Krishna from internally manifests His internal pleasure potency, and that is Radharani. And from His right, He manifests Lord Balaram, who we can see on the altar as Baladev with Jagannath and his sister Subhadra. Subhadra is Yogamaya. Yogamaya is the one who controls all of the leelas of Krishna and Radharani and Lord Balaram and all of their associates. She is really the supreme boss, supreme director, who directs all of the pastimes of Krishna. And so all of these personalities, we seek their blessings before we speak, so that we do not speak from our own minds. We do not speak from our own intelligences. We do not speak from our own false egos, because these are very limited. The Lord is unlimited. Something limited cannot describe something that is unlimited. So when these invocation prayers are spoken, then what happens is that those blessings are downloaded to the person who's speaking, so the person becomes the microphone, becomes the person who just speaks whatever is the Lord's message, like that. So that is why these invocation prayers are done. So today we're going to read from the Bhagavad Gita. The Bhagavad Gita, by all religious institutions, whatever religious institution there is out there, all religious organizations even the atheists agree that the Bhagavad Gita is the most authoritative text on the science of God. That actually, if you want to hear from God himself about God, then it is the Bhagavad Gita exclusively. Now, if you want to hear about God from others also who met God, who were with God, etc., then it is the Srimad Bhagavatam, which you will see to the left of Prabhupada. You will see a cabinet with some books in there. Those are the Srimad Bhagavatams and Sri Chaitanya Charitamritas. The Chaitanya Charitamrita, which I also have in front of me here, is the definitive text on bringing all of these together into one place so that we can understand everything about total reality, starting from the Creator, the person who started everything, the Lord himself, to all of us, to all of the creation that's going to follow us as well. Total of eternity like that. So today we're going to start by reading from chapter 10 of the Bhagavad Gita. Chapter 10 is described as the opulence of the Absolute. Now, how does that make sense? How that makes sense is like this. All of us can do whatever we can do based on our capacity. For example, some of you may be millionaires here. So if you're millionaires, then you can do a lot with $1 million. Those of us who have less than that would do less than what you do with money like that. With money, what can be done. But billionaires obviously can do a lot more than millionaires, and trillionaires can do a lot more than billionaires like that. So let's just consider money to be opulence. It is one of the forms of opulence. Actually, wealth is the opulence. Money is a part of wealth. So as much as wealth as you have, that much opulence you'll have to be able to do things. So Krishna, he's called Bhagavan. Bhagavan means that he has all of the opulences, and there are 6 opulences. Opulence of wealth, the opulence of beauty. There is nobody more beautiful than Krishna, nobody more wealthy than Krishna. The total creation belongs to Krishna. He says that in Bhagavad Gita, that he is Sarvaloka Maheshwara, meaning that there's not a place where a point of a needle can sit which doesn't belong to Krishna already. So this is how wealthy he is. He's very wealthy, not just in terms of land, etc. He has everything. He has billions and billions of Lakshmis who run after him. All of us, billions and billions of people, run after one Lakshmi. But billions and billions of such Lakshmis run after Krishna. You can imagine how powerful he must be in terms of wealth. They get their wealth from him, actually. So, and then beauty, similarly, there's nobody more beautiful than Krishna. There's nobody more powerful than Krishna. He can make huge planets float in space like balls of cotton wool, like light balls of cotton wool, like that. He's such a powerful person. And of course, so many things that he does that shows a lot of power. There is nobody more famous than Krishna. People are known in this world, but nobody is more famous than Krishna. There is nobody more knowledgeable than Krishna. Krishna knows everything, past, present, and future. There's nobody more renounced than Krishna. That's the other opulence. Although Krishna owns everything, he lets us think to ourselves that I am actually the owner. And he lets us own it as if it is our own. That doesn't mind. He's not an insecure person. We'd be very insecure. If I worked very hard and built myself a house and somebody occupied that house and said, now it's my house, I don't think I'll give it up that easily, because you're so insecure that without that house, you are less like that. So Krishna is not like that. He's very secure. Even though he's God, he himself manifests as God in other forms like Lord Ram, like Lord Nrsingadev, like this. And even as very, very powerful personalities in this world, like Lord Brahma, and all of these persons do great things, but Krishna doesn't feel insecure. Oh, I'm going to lose my position. Now somebody else is going to become greater than me. It doesn't happen with him like that. So he has all of the opulences to the greatest degree. And so in the 10th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, these opulences are described. And there's one verse that I wanted to speak about today because it amazingly ties in with Chandan Yatra and also gives us a lot of encouragement as persons, as human beings. And that verse is chapter 10 from, text 10 from chapter 10. If any of you know this verse, you can sing it along with me. Tesham satata yuktanam. Tesham satata yuktanam. Bhajatam Priti Purvakam. Bhajatam Priti Purvakam. Dadami Buddhi Yogam Tam. Dadami Buddhi Yogam Tam. Yena Mamupayanti Te. Yena Mamupayanti Te. Tesham Satata Yuktanam. Bhajatam Priti Purvakam. Dadami Buddhi Yogam Tam. Yena Mamupayanti Te. If any of you'd like to sing that. Tesham Satata Yuktanam. Bhajatam Priti Purvakam. Dadami Buddhi Yogam Tam. Yena Mamupayanti Te. Tesham Satata Yuktanam. Bhajatam Priti Purvakam. Dadami Buddhi Yogam Tam. Yena Mamupayanti Te. Tesham. Unto them. Satata Yuktanam. Always engaged. Bhajatam. In rendering devotional service. Priti Purvakam. In loving ecstasy. Dadami. I give. Buddhi Yoga. Real intelligence. Tam. That. Yena. By which. Mam. Unto me. Upayanti. Come. Te. They. Translation, please repeat after me. To those who are constantly devoted to serving me with love, I give the understanding by which they can come to me. So this is Krishna speaking. To those who are constantly devoted to serving me with love, I give the understanding by which they can come to me. Purport by His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. In this verse, the word Buddhi Yoga is very significant. We may remember that in the second chapter of the Bhagavad Gita, the Lord, instructing Arjuna, said that He had spoken to him of many things and that He would instruct him in the way of Buddhi Yoga. Now Buddhi Yoga is explained. Buddhi Yoga itself is action in Krishna consciousness that is the highest intelligence. Buddhi means intelligence, and yoga means mystic activities or mystic elevation. When one tries to go back home, back to Godhead, and takes fully to Krishna consciousness in devotional service, his action is called Buddhi Yoga. In other words, Buddhi Yoga is the process by which one gets out of entanglement of this material world. The ultimate goal of progress is Krishna. People do not know this. Therefore, the association of devotees and a bona fide spiritual master are important. One should know that the goal is Krishna. And when the goal is assigned, then the path is slowly but progressively traversed, and the ultimate goal is achieved. When a person knows the goal of life, but is addicted to the fruits of activities, he is acting in karma yoga. When he knows the goal is Krishna, but he takes pleasure in mental speculations to understand Krishna, he is acting in jnana yoga. And when he knows the goal and seeks Krishna completely in Krishna consciousness and devotional service, he is acting in bhakti yoga or buddhi yoga, which is the complete yoga. This complete yoga is the highest perfectional stage of life. A person may have a bona fide spiritual master and may be attached to a spiritual organization, But if he is still not intelligent enough to make progress, then Krishna from within gives him instructions so that he may ultimately come to him without difficulty. The qualification, this is the part that ties in. The qualification is that a person always engages himself in Krishna consciousness and with love and devotion renders all kinds of service. He should perform some sort of work for Krishna, and that work should be done with love. If a devotee is not intelligent enough to make progress on the path of self-realization, but is sincere and devoted to the activities of devotional service, the Lord gives him a chance to make progress and ultimately attain to him. Om Jnana Timirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshuram Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Pishtaya Bhutale Srimate Tamal Krishna Goswamini Tiramini. So, very clearly it is described here that the goal is actually to attain Krishna, to attain the complete personal association of Krishna. Just like we're all here, we're together, and some of us are very close to one another. One such couple who are with us here, Mr. and Mrs. Naidu, who have come today, and it's their 50th wedding anniversary. It's not easy to survive 50 years of marriage. I know I'm a marriage counselor for 46 years, 4 years less than they're married. And I became a marriage counselor before I actually got married myself. And learned a lot during marriage about marriage counseling. And it's not an easy thing to do, to stay married for so long, because generally each person is very powerful, very smart. When you get two people, smart people together, it's not very easy to make it work. One has to be a lot so smart, then it works out. If both of them are too strong, then it's sort of like butting heads like that. So that people survive long periods of marriage shows that they have matured. You have to really mature. You have to understand that life is not about everything I want. It is also about what others want, and how do you make things happen in a mood of cooperation, and especially in a family, by love and devotion to one another, and devotion to the service of the world like that. So, similarly, one should have association with Krishna. And by the way, the soul, who is who we really are, the soul we call Atman, is residing in our body, resides in our spiritual heart, where there are two souls, the little soul that is the me, each and every one of us, the me, and the big soul is Krishna himself, called Paramatma, like this. So these two actually reside in the spiritual heart. So actually the soul does know Krishna. The soul knows Krishna. But we don't know Krishna because what we've done is, instead of identifying with the soul and being self-realized, we have become materialistic by identifying with the body, the mind, the intelligence, the false ego. These actually belong to the soul and are meant for the service of the soul, and the soul's service is to Krishna. But what happens is, ignorance comes in and separates the senses, the mind, the intelligence, and the false ego from Krishna. And so now we've entered what is called samsaric life, life that is based on worldly activities like that. So then we've forgotten Krishna now. That is the problem, we've forgotten Krishna. It's a little like, there is a husband and wife, and the husband is, working very hard, earning good amount of money, bringing back to the home opulences, and the wife is a homemaker, and, she looks after the children nicely, brings up the children nicely, does amazing work. And so both of them are contributing to the family very nicely, and then suddenly the husband forgets who his wife is. Becomes ignorant, doesn't know who his wife is. So he starts hanging around the streets, doesn't know who his wife is, doesn't know where his home is. Now the family is also not receiving the income because, the income was coming home before with the husband. Now the income is not coming home. So everybody is in a mess now. You see what I'm saying? That's the material world. Except it's a little worse than that. Sorry to say. Material world is I say this often, is a combination of a maximum security prison with a, what's a pagalkhana called? A mental asylum inside that same prison, and an ICU unit in a very bad hospital. You put these three together, and that's the material world. Except I have to say one more thing. It's really worse than that too. And we're thinking we're going to enjoy. Really, if you really want to learn whether you are enjoying, please go and stay in maximum security prison and find out how much you're enjoying. Please go and join a mental institution and get injected with really psychedelic drugs and then find out how much you're enjoying. And please go to an ICU unit and get taped up all over your body, your hand tied one side, your other hand tied the other side, one foot tied this side, and hang in there and feel how much happiness you're feeling. You see what I'm saying? The fact is, we've become separated from Krishna, and that is the cause of all of our problems. And what we need to do is go back to Krishna, and that is where this verse is very helpful. Because what is the opulence of Krishna? Krishna can do anything, right? And since we are his children, he wants us to be happy. He will make every effort to make us happy. And so what are the efforts he makes? He even makes the effort of when we become persons who are actually misbehaving, not doing the right thing, absolutely doing the wrong thing. He still comes to us because he's there as Paramatma and says, no, why don't you just get yourself a little organized and you'll be fine. You'll be happy again. Just like when the husband comes back home and the income is back again, now the family can live their normal life again. Except that the family in this world does not live that much a happy life as the family of Krishna does in Golok Vrindavan. There the happiness is so great. One of my favorite stories is in this painting here that you see on the left-hand side, Krishna with his little pinky lifting up the hill called Govardhan Leela. You know, when Indra became a little unhappy why Krishna was given so much respect, and he decided to teach Krishna a lesson by flooding, Vrindavan, by showering hail that were like, each piece of hail was like 10 times the size of these pillars. Each piece of hail was 10 times the size of this pillar. Can you imagine that falling from the sky? You get crushed, right? That was the hail. And the rain was coming so hard, you couldn't see 6 inches beyond you. Can you imagine how much rain is coming? That such a strong sheet of rain that, right? Because Indra is very powerful. He is the lord of wind and rain and lightning and the clouds. You see, he's also the lord of the demigods. He is the king of the demigods also. But he's a very powerful person. So he just put it all on Krishna and say, okay, now let's see what you're going to do now. And what did Krishna do? He told all his people, don't worry, just come underneath this hill. And they said, how can you come underneath the hill? Now there are caves, so they can get inside the cave. So they got inside, but then Krishna did something magical. He lifted the whole hill up. And that hill was 28 miles high. Now there is no mountain on this planet that's high today. I think the tallest mountain is what? How high is the tallest mountain? Mount Everest, yeah, no, that's 8 kilometers? Yeah, that's about 5 miles, right? Approximately 5 miles? Yeah, this is 28 miles hill. He lifts up in his little finger. I mean, who can do that? Who can lift Mount Everest with their little finger? Or whole hand, just as they put your whole hand up there. See if you try and lift Mount Everest. They can't even lift a small hill that might be in Dallas that nobody even knows about. You see what I'm saying? This is Krishna. Not only he did that, he then created 7 planetary systems underneath the hill, and he took all his devotees for 7 days and had just a big party, 24/7 party for those 7 days. So not only did Indra was not able to punish Krishna or punish his people, they actually had a better time. They were praying to Krishna, let it continue. They were saying to Indra, please, keep raining. If you stop raining, Krishna will stop, right? And then we'll have to go back to the village again. And we're not looking forward to whatever house our house will be in shape in, because there's all these huge pieces of ice fell, so our houses must be crushed. We have to rebuild our houses and everything. So they really didn't want to serve. But Krishna also wanted to help Indra. Indra was misbehaving, but Krishna still wanted to help Indra. Right? And so after 7 days, Indra realized this is not working. Took him 7 days to figure out it's not working. Some of us are a little slow, right? Takes us longer to figure out something's not working, and we correct it. Some of us take years, by the way. So, and then when they went to the village, they found all the village was not only in the same shape, but even better shape. Krishna had, what do they call it in America? They call it when they take a house and make it better. Sorry? Remodeling is one word, there's another word. Renovation, there's yet another word. Do-over. A do-over. Have you heard of do-overs? A do-over means your house is going to be a lot better than it was before it started. You'll see this on TV sometimes. They have these programs called do-over programs. They do over people. The girl goes in looking very ugly and comes out looking very beautiful. That's called a do-over. You see? It's not just a renovation. It's not just remodeling. It's like it's something better than it was. That's how the village became after Indra tried to cause problem. This is Krishna's opulence. Even in the worst situation where nobody can survive, Krishna created a situation where people had the best possible time of their life. So he's telling us the same thing. Now, what is the process he's giving us? Which is why I said this is the line that I wanted you to hear. What he is saying to us is, do some service to him. Do some service to him. Now, what are the services we can do for Krishna? Come on, there are lots of services. Yes. We can chant Hare Krishna, yeah. Considered one of the greatest services. Kirtan is the greatest of all services. What else can we do for Krishna? Yes. We can what? We can bathe him every day. Wow, you're very close to Krishna now. Yeah, you can bathe Krishna every day. Wow, that would be great. You bathe Krishna every day. I mean, there are temples in India that don't bathe Krishna every day. Temples don't do it. So if a person does it, I mean, that's amazing, right? Yes, sir. You can feed Krishna. Yeah, before you take your own prasadam. Feed Krishna and take prasadam. Even taking prasadam is service. Okay? Just smiling in front of Krishna is service. Did you know that? Krishna becomes very happy if you smile at him. Just smile at him. Because who smiles at anybody? When do you smile at somebody? When you're angry with that person? Huh? Yeah, when you like a person. So Krishna feels love when you smile at him. Say some sweet word. Prabhupada said there's one set of words that if you say, it's like knockout. And that is, oh Krishna, I am yours and you're mine. Krishna is like, whoa, that's a lot of love there now. He just gave himself or herself to me completely. And said, I will look after you now, because you are mine means I will look after you. You're not looking after me, but I will look after you. I mean, that's amazing, right? That's amazing. So one can do so many different types of services. And Krishna has given millions and millions and millions, and some of the services we don't even know yet that we can do for Krishna. That is how many types of services there are. Literally anything you can do with your intelligence, with your ego, with your mind, with your senses, that is to please Krishna, Krishna will accept it. Right? Just like when there's a mother baby is born, the baby is 1 month old. What happens when the baby pulls the hair of the mother? What does the mother feel? What does the mother? Come on, some of you are mothers. Come on, man. You should know what it feels like. You're not a mother yet. Maybe in your next life you'll become a lady and then you'll become a mother. But in this life, there are mothers already. Let's talk to the mothers who are already here, mothers. Mothers, what do you feel? What did you feel when your baby that you loved to death pulled your hair when the baby was 1 month old? What did you feel? Yes! What if I pull your hair right now? I don't think you're going to feel very much happiness. You're going to say, what a rascal. This guy's an abuser. We should report him to the ISKCON abuse ministry and kick him out as temple president. Right? But when the child does it to the mother doesn't feel the same. When the cat holds a kitten, how does the cat hold a kitten? With a mouth. And what does it do with that mouth? It bites the what? The neck. And picks the... Now, do you think if a lion bit you on the neck and picked you up, you'll feel a lot of love? I don't think so. You see what I'm saying? But Krishna, he actually loves us totally. So what he does is, when we misbehave, he actually finds ways of how we can love him. And even if we do it in the wrong way to him, he still feels love because he knows we're trying to love him. The mother knows the baby is showing love to me. The kitten knows that the cat is my mother and is taking care of me. You see? This is why they feel happiness. So Krishna knows in your heart, if you feel some happiness towards Krishna, if you feel some love towards Krishna, Krishna knows that. So even if your action is not perfect, it still works completely because Krishna accepts it. What does he say are the only two ingredients that have to be there for him to accept? If anything is offered with what? And devotion. Just have some love towards Krishna and devotion towards Krishna, then he will accept it. And so now comes Chandan Yatra. Chandan Yatra is a time when Krishna is massaged with sandalwood paste. Is massaged with sandalwood oil and sandalwood paste, like that. So he feels a lot of happiness. He feels great happiness. Now, all of us can't go on the altar like Prabhuji is on the altar and serving. All of us can't go there because all of us are not second initiated. But when you're second initiated, you can go on the altar. But we cannot go, some of us can't go on the altar and put the paste on Krishna ourselves. But so Krishna creates a method. What is the method he creates? He says, okay, you can make some sandalwood paste for me and I'll allow the priest to come and put it on me. So from tomorrow onwards, 10 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, every day until Saturday, right? I thought the baby said Saturday. I thought, wow, that's pretty good. Until Saturday, Monday through Saturday, after 10 o'clock, we will have Chandan here in the temple room. And you can come, and anytime you have some chance, come and make some Chandan for the Lord. He says that he feels a lot of love when you do that. And do it with love. Just tell the Lord, as I am rubbing this sandalwood stick, please understand this is my expression of love for you. This is how I'm showing love to you. And he'll accept that. Right from the time you decide to leave your home to come here, he'll start feeling the love. Because you made an effort to please him. And this is just one of the methods. There are many methods like this. The fact that you've come here at the Sunday feast is your expression of love for Krishna. He accepts that. In your heart, just feel the love. You don't have to show it. You don't have to, like me, sit here and talk about it, etc. Just from your heart, if you show it, Krishna will accept that love. And he may accept that love from you more than from me. Because he thinks, well, at least you know about all this and you're doing the service. These persons don't know and they're still doing the service, means their love is greater, right? When you offer something without knowing, that is actually greater service. So please take advantage of this for this Chandan Yatra program. The Chandan Yatra program started way back, as I described last week, at the time of Treta Yuga. Lord Ramachandra inaugurated it at that time when he was sitting in the forest, having been banished by his one of his mothers, Masis, like that, one of his father's co-wives, like that. And while he was sitting there, he was thinking about all of us, even though he was in Treta Yuga, which is a little over 1.5 million years ago that Treta Yuga happened. At that time, he was thinking about us in Kali Yuga, and he was thinking that in Kali Yuga, people will be so unhappy, I want to please them. And so he came as Gopinath. And that Gopinath is in Remuna. Remuna is near Jagannath Puri. So there is this wonderful deity of Gopinath. He's now known as Kirchor Gopinath. And he was made by Lord Ramchandra himself. The deity was made by Lord Ram. Can you really believe that? That's the Lord making his own deity. So obviously the deity must be a really great deity, right? The Lord himself made it. So, and he made that deity, this is one of the programs that he wanted to happen, where he would feel very hot in summer. In India, summer gets very hot, right? And it gets really hot. And so the Lord also feels the heat. He's a person. So he likes his devotees to come and apply sandalwood on him so he can cool down, so he can chill. You see? And so we have the same opportunity here in Dallas to do the same thing, because Kalchandraji, is actually from Vrindavan. He was originally from Vrindavan. Many thousands of years ago, he was worshipped in Vrindavan as the deity of opulence. And today we're talking about opulence from the 10th verse. So, and so we will be applying chandan on him on Sunday, the 17th of July. And so next Sunday, please do come and bring your friends along, because if anybody sees Krishna when he's really happy, and he becomes really happy, you'll see. Have a good look at Kalchanji today. Maybe take a nice photograph so you can remember what he looked like and not forget. And then come on Sunday and look at him when the chandan is on and tell me if you don't think that next Sunday he looked a lot happier than he did this Sunday. Okay? I'm telling you in advance. It's not like it's a surprise. Okay? And take a photo of that as well. Then remind yourself when you see the photos, and you can see the difference, right? I was reading from a particular text, and so it just happened as I downloaded it, there was a photo of the Lord with chandan on his face. And it looked so very beautiful, just amazing. I know this deity because this is the deity in Mayapur, at the Mayapur temple, Radha Madhava. And Madhava is a very handsome looking guy. For those of you who've been to Mayapur, you'll know that. Very, very handsome looking guy. But he's even more handsome after the chandan goes on him. I mean, that's amazing, right? How a person who's already so handsome can become even more handsome, just because chandan is applied on his face. Of course, applied other places as well, his whole body. It just looks amazingly beautiful. And Kalchanji is like that. Every time I've seen Kalchanji, after chandan has been applied on him, it's a knockout. It's real knockout. You just feel like, no, I haven't seen Kalchanji like this. This is not Kalchanji how we know him, you know. This is the real happy Kalchanji, really beautiful, happy Kalchanji. So please come to see that next week. Just seeing that will give you a lot of benefit. Amazing, amazing benefit like that. Take advantage of that. Bring your friends. Give them that treat. It's a rare treat because it happens only once a year. So it's a very, very rare treat. Take advantage of that. And best of all, take advantage by coming anytime between 10 o'clock in the morning till, when do we close down? About 9 o'clock, right? Around 9 o'clock. 8:30, 8:45. Let's just say, in the night, you can come and make some chandan for the Lord. Take some time out, you know, of your life and make it happen. So you can say, when you saw Kalchanji, that's my chandan on you. You can talk to him like, he likes being talked to like that, by the way. He likes, just like we like, imagine husband and wife are there and the husband says nothing to the wife. How do you think the wife's going to feel? Why my husband is not talking to me, right? Actually, as a marriage counselor, I know that's the number one complaint I hear from women. My husband has no time for me, doesn't talk to me, does this, that, and the other. It's the number one complaint I've heard from women. So Kalchanji is also complaining, you're not talking to me. Please talk to him. You know, take advantage. If you're shy, talking in front of other people because you think, oh, they might think I'm crazy, I belong to the mental asylum. You don't. But then come when, you know, hardly anybody's around, right? There are lots of time during the day, hardly anybody's here, right? Come and have a nice talk with him. You see? Or take a nice photograph of him, talk to him in the photograph. He can still talk, by the way. Kalchanji is everywhere. He can. If you see him in the photo, he's very much there too. So you can talk to him in the privacy of your bathroom or your bedroom or wherever else is your secret place to talk to yourself. You know, some people talk to themselves, but only in certain places. So nobody else knows that I'm talking to myself, you see. Although if you talk to yourself, people think something wrong with him, right? Why is he talking to himself? Nothing wrong talking to yourself, by the way. It's just a stupid idea that you can't talk to yourself. Anybody can talk to anybody they want, including themselves. So anyway, so please do take advantage of this. After that, when Lord Jagannath came, which was also a few thousand years ago, of course, Lord Ram came millions of years ago, but Lord Jagannath came like 5,000-6,000 years ago, right? So even he, the first thing he wanted was Chandan on him. He also felt the same. And then when Lord Gopal, who is the deity of, where's Gopal in India? Anybody? Govardhan, right? On the top of Govardhan is Sri Gopal. The deity of Govardhan is Sri Gopal, right? So Gopal, before he came out of the ground, he was under the ground, and then he came in a dream to one of the devotees and said, please bring me out, and please install me and worship me. So when he brought him out, at that time, he also told him, please go to Jagannath Puri and get some nice Malaya Chandan from Malaysia, Malaysia, some nice Malaysian Chandan, you know. Now the Malaysians decided to grow more rubber trees, but at one time it was more sandalwood trees, and the best sandalwood trees. And so get the sandal and then come and put it on me and I'll become very happy. And then he did it same thing with, so the first time with Lord Ram, then Lord Jagannath, then Lord Gopal, and then Lord Gopinath, right, in Rimuna, and now Kalachandji in Dallas. You see? So now you know the whole story, right from beginning to now. You're caught up to date, latest news. Chandan Yatra is the latest news. Please take advantage of Chandan Yatra. I can't say it enough number of times. You will be blessed unlimitedly. Come and join the program. We have very nice kirtan going on at the program at 6:30. We're going to start that after I make some announcements. And then you can sing and dance your hearts out, and then go and feast your hearts out after that. Just eat as much as you like. And Prabhupada said, those of you who come for the first time, or have not come before so many times, first time you eat, you should eat so much that you go as wide as you are tall. So you become what you call a roly-poly. See? So then the prasadam will totally purify you. And you become then you become like me. Start slimming down, controlling your diet, not eating too much, like that. Anyway, it's not that we don't eat too much, we still eat too much, but somehow we also do so many things that get burnt away very quickly. People wonder, you eat so much, how come you're still not so big? Anyway, all right, thank you very much. I'm going to stop here. We have a few minutes for question and answers. If any of you have any questions, you may not have agreed with something I said, or you feel there's some doubts I created in your hearts, please ask any question you'd like, or say anything you'd like about the topic. And then, yes, do we have a mic that we can get for him? Somebody should know. There's a mic out there. So if you speak into the mic, then others can hear. I can hardly hear you when you speak, so you speak a little softly. And is it working? If you tap it, it'll work. It should work. Somebody else know how that mic turns up? Where the second mic button is? Right now it's very hot in summer, as we know. Last few days have been very hot. So the Lord also feels that heat. So he's looking forward to this Chandan. Is it working? Not working? Oh, there's no microphone there. Someone was just showing me the mic, and then they might have taken it inside at the back. Okay, let go. Okay, please ask me and I'll repeat. What was your question? What do you... Okay. You want to take that?
Well, actually now 3. So my first one is, what is the reason other than worshiping the Lord do we put the sandalwood paste on him? Second question is, so for the temple actually, so when can we get our chandan here? And the third question is, so in the example you gave, that you said that if she's a housewife and the husband is there. So what if the husband didn't have the job and the wife was working, and then the kids, they had virtual school? The question is, what would happen?
Thank you. Very good. Innocent people have innocent questions, you know. So, question number one was, well, I forgot the question. Huh? Why sandalwood paste on the Lord? It's because the Lord likes being massaged. When you were a baby, you might not remember now, but your mother would massage you, and you'd feel very good about it. So Krishna likes being massaged. So, and the essential oil that's considered the most opulent oil with which he likes to be massaged is sandalwood oil. And sandalwood paste has in it sandalwood oil. You see what I'm saying? So that's why sandalwood oil. And the second question was, again, reminder? Oh, when can you deliver the chandan? You don't have to bring the chandan yourself. We have the chandan here. You just come and rub it, but rub it here because we want to make sure it's very clean. Nothing else is mixed into it. It has to be pure chandan. And we have the equipment that you need to do it properly. So we don't want to trouble anybody bringing your own chandan or anything like that. Just we'll supply you the chandan here. If anybody would like to sponsor the chandan, they can do that. But we'll supply the chandan, we'll supply all the ingredients. You just come and provide the energy of making the chandan, okay? Third question was? Oh, there's a husband, the wife. The husband is working, wife is working, and the children are doing virtual school. Okay. So that's a good arrangement. That's nice, nothing wrong. Everybody, husband, wife, both capable of working, they can work, right? And children are doing virtual school because the parents have decided that virtual school is better than in person for one reason or another. A lot of people homeschool, right? So that's up to the parents. The parents do know why they're doing that. And I've seen many wonderful children who have gone through life being homeschooled. And I've seen many wonderful children going through life who have been schooled at a in-person school like that. So it really depends on the situation. But generally, if the husband and wife are both working, it's sometimes, in America especially, it takes a lot of money to live life. They say it takes an average of $750,000 to bring up a child in America. So it's a lot of money, right? So if both husband and wife work, they might be able to make ends meet a little better. That's why generally both work. Or both of them are interested in working, whatever it is. But that's fine, nothing wrong with that. That's good. All they have to do is, in their heart, think, we're doing it to please Krishna. Just whatever you do in your heart, think, I'm doing this to please Krishna, because then Krishna will also help you do a greater service, to do well, to do better in life. Just like by yourself, you can do a lot, right? But your parents are helping you do more, right? True? They're paying for your education. If they didn't pay for your education, you'd find it hard to do education, right? You'd have to go and work in some, gigafactory or something and earn some money from child labor and then live your life. I mean, that would be harder, a lot harder, right? So in the same way, when Krishna is with us and is helping us, our lives become a lot better, a lot stronger, a lot happier, like that. The Lord is our Father, like that. Okay, wonderful. People are rolling in. Anybody, any quick question? We're in time now for announcements. No? Okay, thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Sri Chandan Yatra ki jai. Vanchakapaturbhascha kripasindubhyevacha. Patitanam pavanebhya Vaishnavebhya namo namah. Anantakoti Vaishnava Vrinda ki jai. All right, so please repeat after me. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. So on behalf of our presiding deity, Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji, all of the deities on the altar, and all of our devotees, I extend to all of you a very hearty welcome to today's Sunday Love Feast program. Today's feast, as I said, has been sponsored by three persons. First is the wonderful couple who are sitting there, Mr. Sundar Naidu and his wife. And what is your wife's name, by the way? Leela. Very nice name. Excellent name. Leela is Radharani's name. The word Leela is such a powerful name. It means that Krishna gives us love and we reciprocate that love. That's called Leela. So Lee is him making the offer and us accepting the offer and reciprocating is called La. So Leela, like that. Nice name, excellent name. So congratulations to both of you. We pray to Shri Radha Kalachandji that you will have a great life ahead of you as well. Bring a lot of happiness to other family members in your life and your friends and the rest of the world as well. Thank you very much. Let's please give them a big hand. Hare Krishna. And then I have the second as Bharat and Vidya Kadathur for their son Madhav's birthday. Is that family here? Is Madhav here? Yes? No? No. Okay, so let's give them a big hand anyway. And then the third is of Sukriti Adhikari for her grandfather's name is Prem Pun. His 81st birthday. Are they here? That family is here? Where are they? Right at the back. Oh, there you are. Okay, nice, nice. Please give that family a big hand as well. I don't think your grandfather is here, right? The grandfather is not here, right? Oh, he's here. Wow, where is he? Oh, wow, 81 years old. Very happy birthday to you. Nice. Excellent, excellent. Age of 81, making it to the temple. That's not easy. Okay, so today's feast is an Ekadashi feast. It's a rare feast, happens once every 2 weeks. It's a very nice feast, by the way. A lot of people sometimes think that Ekadashi means, you know, eating less or something less. But actually, it's a very, very nice feast that's being made today. And every time we have Ekadashi here. Some people actually prefer the Ekadashi feast to the other feasts. So today's Ekadashi feast is prepared by Mother Lalita Sakhi and her team. Let's please give them a very big hand as well. Now, as you know, Hare Krishna is a festival religion. We have lots and lots and lots and lots of festivals. So the next festival that's coming up is what I described in the class, Chandan Yatra. That is the coming Sunday on the 17th. Please come. It's just a totally amazing festival. Please come and join us for that festival and chant, feast, and dance with us during that festival. And then after that festival comes the festival of Jhulan Yatra. So in Jhulan Yatra, what happens is we swing the Lord for 5 days. And so that happens just before Lord Balaram's appearance day. Lord Balaram's appearance day is this time on a Thursday, the 11th. Yes, Thursday the 11th? I think it's Thursday. I think Janmashtami is on Friday. So Balaram Jayanti is on a Thursday. Thursday the 11th of, she's just checking it up. I think I'm right. The 11th of August. Right? It's correct. Okay. That's Lord Balaram's appearance day. Lord Balaram is the elder brother of Krishna. He is the one that brings forth all of the incarnations of Krishna, including himself. When Krishna comes here, he comes through Balaram, actually. So it's Balaram expanded like that. Wednesday 17th is Wednesday, right? Sorry, it's a Wednesday. Yeah, not Thursday. You're right. It's a Wednesday. Thank you very much. So Wednesday the 17th, and therefore 5 days before that will be Jhulan Yatra, like that. So we'll swing Radha Govinda, who is standing on the altar there, the smaller deities to the right of Radha Kalachandji, the larger deities. And they'll come out in a very nice swing here, and then we'll swing them for 5 days like that. So come and join us for that festival. That festival happens in the morning, starting at around 7:30, 7:45 sometimes, depending on what's happening. And that goes on for about half an hour, 45 minutes. So please come and join us one of those days, all of those days. You're welcome. And since the pandemic, this is the first time we're opening it up to everybody. So take advantage of that. And then after Lord Balaram's appearance day comes Sri Krishna Janmashtami. That's going to be a huge festival. It's on a Friday. We're doing an amazing program. We're actually closing down Gurley Avenue. We'll be on the street as well. There'll be really nice booths everywhere. And so come and enjoy with us on that day, the celebration of the appearance day of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Lord Sri Krishna Bhagavan Ki Jai. So come and join us for that program. And then, after that, the next day is Nandatsava, which is the day when Nanda Baba, Krishna's father, celebrated his son's birthday, or got together with his wife, Mother Yashoda, and at a huge celebration, and on that day was born Srila Prabhupada. So that is his Vyasa Puja day. So that day we're going to celebrate Vyasa Puja. Jai, Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. That's going to be another big festival. So all of these are being celebrated. By the way, this year is our 50th anniversary of Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji's installation. Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji ki Jai. So all of these festivals are going to be huge festivals with the 50th anniversary festivals. We're actually hoping to get special kalashas for the 50th anniversary, just for the 50th anniversary. If you'd like to personally bathe the Lord on Janmashtami, or the next festival after that is Radhastami. Radhastami happens 2 weeks after Janmashtami, and it is on a Saturday, the 3rd of September. That's going to be a huge festival. The day before that, we'll start the celebration. On that day, we'll do a huge celebration. We'll be doing a great Abhishek, and we'll be showering Radha Kalachandji and all the deities with, rose petals from 50,000 roses. So you can imagine they'll be totally underneath the rose petals themselves. Of course, we take them off so we can breathe. And then all those rose petals come on all of us here. It's amazing. Everybody has a nice rose petal program with one another. Everybody showers rose petals on each other. It's really a very wonderful program. Come and join us for that. And then the next day, we have a boat festival. So we take Radha Govind out in a lake and on a boat and have them go around the lake. And currently, we're thinking we'll make the lake here at our park, but we may take the lake to a farm that's about half an hour from here because it's a bigger place so that we can have more people. We're still discussing that, and we'll finalize that, but there'll be a nice pool in which, after that, everybody can jump in and have a nice swim as well. That's a great festival also. That's happening on the 4th of September. And after that, there'll be more festivals. I don't want to keep going because I'll hold up the whole festival here today by doing that. But, we're a festival religion. Come and enjoy all these festivals with us. Thank you so very much. We're close to starting at 6:30. I'm going to ask if any of you have come for the first time so that we can recognize you. I don't think this mic is going to reach all the way to the back. I'm just going to speak louder. Okay. At the back of the temple, first time. Accept from us a gift from Shri Radha Kalachandji, that is a copy of the Bhagavad Gita, the most prolific Bhagavad Gita ever written on this planet. And you can get that at the time of the feast. The feast is going to be served out where? Anybody know? Is it in the park? Yes? The feast will be served out in the park, and when you go out in the park, you'll see a book table there. Go up to the book table and say you've come for the first time so that they can give you your gift. Okay? Thank you very much. Jai. Shri Radha Kalachandji ki Jai. So we'll get started. Thank you, bro. Okay, so now we'll all get up and we'll do kirtan.
Yeah, this is. I'll probably take it down. Huh? Why is the altar missing flowers? What flowers? Oh, they're probably making vases. No, the bouquets. Kiva Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Arati Ko Shobha Kiva Jaya Kiva Jaya Jaya Gaura Chandel Arati Ko Shobha Kiva Jaya Jaya Janavi Tatavane Jagamana Loba Janavi Tatavane Jagamana Loba Kiba Dakhineni Taichan Bame Gadadhara Nikate Advaita Shini
वासचत्रधारा किबाबोसियाचे गौराच्या रत्नसिंहासने गौराच्या रत्नसिंहासने आरती करे ना ब्रह्मा आदिदेव आदि कोरी चामर दुलाया संजय मुकुंद बाशु घोषा आदि गाया घंटा बाजे बाजे करताला किबा शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे बाजे करताला Chandrajini Vadana Ujvala
Shiva Bahu Chandrajini Vadana
Gala Deshe Bana Mala Kore Jala Mala Kiva Shiva Shuka Narada Preme Gada Gada Kiva Shiva Shuka Narada Preme Gada Gada Shuka Bhakti Vinoda Deke Gaurara Sampada Bhakti Vinoda Deke Gaurara Sampada O Gaurangera Roti Shobha Jaga Janamana Loba Gaurangera Roti Shobha Jaga Janamana Loba O Jaga Janamana Loba O Jaga Janamana Loba Gaurangira Roti Shobha Jaga Janamana Loba Anitai Gaura Haribol 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 Nitai Gaura Haribol Anitai Gaura Haribol 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 Nitai Gaura Haribol Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine
Vishnu Padaya Devataya Murare Bhakti Vedanta Swami
Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashatyadishatarine Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Shivasa Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Kalachandji, Radhe. Jaya Radha Kalachandji, Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda, Radhe. Jaya Jagannatha, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita. Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita. Oh Jaya, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jayam Vishnupada Paramhamsa Parivrajagacharya Satarsa Shishimad. His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki. Jayam Vishnupada Paramhamsa Parivrajagacharya Satarsa Shishimad. His Divine Grace Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Srila Prabhupada ki. Adanta Goti Vaishnavrinda ki. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki. प्रेम से गौर श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्री आसादि गौर भक्तवृंद की श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिर गोवर्धन की वृंदावन धाम की मथुरा धाम की जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की नवद्वीप धाम की गंगा माई की यमुना माई की तुलसी देवी की भक्ति देवी की सामवेद भक्तवृंद की निताय गौर प्रेमानंदी all glories to the sum of devotees all glories to the sum of devotees all glories to the sum of devotees. All glories to Shri Guru and Ganga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Yeah, why? Why were you rushing?
Hey, guys.
I'm standing here with the mic.
I can see.
Sahana, you don't
You want to sing your Shri? You want to sing your Shri first? Okay, she's singing her Shri.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Prahlada Lada Dayine. Hiranyakashipur Vakshaha. Silatankana Kalaye. Ito Narsimha, Parato Narsimha. Yato Yato Yami Tato Narsimha. Bahe Narsimha, Hridaye Narsimha. Bahe Narsimha, Hridaye Narsimha. Narsimha Madim Sharanam Prapade. Narasimha Madim Sharanam Prapade. Avakara Kamalavare Naka Adhuta Shringa Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa Eshabadita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Eshavadita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Narsimha Dev Jaya Narsimha Dev Jaya Narsimha Dev Jaya Narsimha Dev Prahlad Maharaj ki jai. All glories to Guru and Gauranga. Hari Hari Bol.
Haribol. Haribol, everyone. It's our dear friend Raja's birthday this weekend, so can we all sing happy birthday for him? All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Raja. Happy birthday to you. Hare Krishna to you. Hare Krishna to you. Hare Krishna, dear Raja. Hare Krishna to you. Haribol. Hare Krishna, everyone. Thank you for coming. Prasadam will be served in the Prasadam hall across the hallway, and Kirtan will be in the temple room from 7 p.m. Correction, Prasadam is outside in the park today, and Kirtan will begin in the temple room until 9:30. Hare Krishna.
It was also Eid yesterday.
Huh?
It was also Eid yesterday.
Ram, it was Eid yesterday.
It's also Eid. What do you mean?
This is Lakshmi from New Jersey. But it's a big screw.
Why is it a big school?
Wait, whose screw is it? Your screw? Lakshmi's screw?
Raja, what's your school?
A big part of Lakshmi's screw. She's really good. I need you to leave like
Okay, so basically, I'll tell you what happened.
Oh, wait, did you just hear this whole thing? Like this is Dallas for Sean. Wait, what?
I came here, so I came here to make a drum. Like when New York was happening, I think everyone was here.
Oh.
And I came like a random Tuesday.
Lead again, Sean. Where's the thing right now?
I'm staying at Yuki.
Like the rest of the community.
Very good, buddy. Birthday boy.
I lost my clutch.
I know she's looking like one of the boys.
It's called having really thick hair.
They're like really good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat. No. I'm just not gonna eat right now.
Krishna, Raghav? Oh, fun. New ones? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Radhe Radhe, Govinda Govinda, Radhe Radhe, Govinda, Radhe Radhe Radhe, Govinda Govinda, Radhe Radhe Radhe, Govinda Radhe Radhe, Radhe Radhe, Govinda Govinda, Radhe Radhe Radhe, Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe Radhe Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe.
A1, 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 A1 heavy taste. You? Wow.
Jai Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jai Vrindavan, Shri Govinda Govinda, Madana Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Wanna play it? I'm just gonna finish up somebody else's. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur, Hari Bol. Nitai Gaur, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaura Hari Bol. Gaur Sitanath Premanandi.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Hare Krishna, is there a doctor in the house? Do we have a doctor in the house?
Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe Jai Govinda Jaya Radhe Radhe Radha Govinda Jaya Radhe Radhe Radha Murlidhara Radhe Radhe Radha Shama Sundar Radhe Radhe Radha Makhan Chor Radhe Radhe Gauranita Jaya Gauranita Gauranita Jaya Gauranita Hari Bo Gaura Hari Bo Nitya Gaura Hari Bo Nitya Gaura Hari Bo Nitya Gaura Hari Bo Nitya Gaura Hari Bo Haribo, 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 Haribo. Haribo, 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 Haribo. Haribo, 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 Haribo. Haribo, 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 Haribo. Jayo Radha Kala Chandi Radha Kala Chandi Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe Jayo Radha Kala Chandi Radha Kala Chandi Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe Jayo Prabhupada Jayo Prabhupada Jayo Prabhupada Jayo Prabhupada Tagora Haribo 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 Tagora Haribo Tagora Haribo 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 Tagora Haribo Tagora Haribo 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 Tagora Haribo
Hare Krishna, if you have the license plate PMN 9831, you are blocking someone's car. Can you please move it? Thank you, Haribol. The license plate number is PMN 9831. PMN 9831. Haribol. Really? You want to do it? Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare